Hello. I don't have this set up to duck properly, I don't think. I'm using a new piece of software for audio. I'm going to move away from Spotify. Using Plexamp. Don't know anything about Plexamp. the moose is loose. Hey everybody. How y'all doing? You'll have to let me know if this volume is okay. We got here Radamero, Chloe, Studio, Shad, Jonas, Doss, Striker, Mirror, Lily, Radian, Lemon Wedge. I'm a bit quiet compared to the audio. Maybe I just need to bring this microphone a little bit closer. I did it. I bought an audio interface. I haven't bought a microphone. But at some point I'm going to put some effort into the audio on the stream a little bit more. What a good soundtrack. I didn't play much Dicey Dungeons. I like what I played, but soundtrack, absolutely killer. Okay. I'm Jordan. Hello. More than most days, which is saying something, because most days I feel this quite a bit. I feel like we are looking at just an absolute catastrophe of puzzle pieces. They all fit together somehow, but I don't know how. Hey, Jemmy, how's it going? Welcome in. We play your music sometimes here at the beginning of the stream. Happy to see you here. What's on the agenda today? Good question. Yeah, for sure. Okay, what's on the agenda? Let's take a look at the notes here. Oh, hey, I've been. There's so many things. I feel like I've got let's say a dozen really bad leads. And in fact, I fired up La-Mulana just to be like, is this even worth checking? And a lot of them aren't worth checking. Good point to run on, yeah. Okay, first of all, actually, we can talk about what's going on with the plinth in the Serdab of time. So here, we did some stuff, and I wasn't sure exactly what it did. We had a line going off into sort of spirally question mark zone, right? Yeah, puzzle pieces, peanuts, USB cable, yeah. And like, don't forget razor blades, or at least like some really pointy pieces of Lego or something that you don't want to just put your hand right in there. You're gonna hurt yourself. Yeah, plinth is a fun word. I think they use dais, which I always thought to mean like when I was drawing Dungeons and Dragons maps when I was a teenager, dais to me was sort of like steps up onto like a platform where you'd have like a throne or a statue or something. Not a little dais. That's just a plinth. That's a place where you put something, like a little pedestal. Oh, thanks, Jimmy. And I think, after having looked at the VODs, that it did this, because when I first came into this area from Tower of Goddess, and we were like, oh boy, it's this place. Portcullis, yeah, hey Cooper. Yeah, Portcullis is a good one. I like Palisade, which is like a wall made of logs, I think, like a fortified outer wall of a fortress. Oh, okay, Doss. Happy lurking. They're all stinky and nice. And licked now, apparently. So when we walked into this area, a like wall moved aside, and it had inscribed upon it the same symbol that we saw at the Serdab of Time. And I think that symbol has something to do with philosophers. And philosophers seem like real endgame stuff, if you ask me. So I think this is important somehow. And if that's important, it's weird that it's just an engraving, right? Goddess of life holding medicine of life. So I think we need to do something special here. Like, it's not just like looking at this as like the goddess of life has the medicine of life. That's not information. I think that this is a noun that is hoping to receive a verb, if you know what I mean. So I think we might need to do something there. It's only canon in the manual. Okay. Oh, hey, worse. Right. So let's pull up notes here. So there's a couple of things. Did it make the North Ruin Goddess of Life appear? I'm pretty sure it did. I don't actually have solid evidence that, well, I don't have conclusive evidence, but pretty solid evidence, I think. Secret. Okay, so should we use items on it? Secret elixir that gives shape to the spirit is something from Twin Labyrinths, and like secret elixir could be synonymous with medicine of life. The verbs, man, not even once. Yeah. What not even once though, Chloe? Answer me that. So, okay, there's the Dance of Life from Twin Lab. Oh yeah, that was something that hello, Doric. That was something, actually, that I noticed. Speaking of. Here. There's this thing called the Dance of Life. That's got these little guys. And you know what they're doing? They've got weapons, and they're facing to the left and to the right. And I don't know what this one's doing, just sort of conducting, right? Yeah, Chipsel, A+. Yeah, they're just doing a little. I mean, it could be, but it makes me wonder if that old chestnut that we've heard so much about, turn left and swing weapon, turn right and swing weapon, is actually turn left and swing weapon 3 times, turn right and swing weapon 3 times. And this doesn't say anything about life. It says children long departed shall be awakened, which I could be construed as life, I guess. Hey Cronin, thank you, thanks very much. Welcome, by the way. It says you're a first-time chatter, so welcome on in. Oh, worse, thank you. Good. I'll coming in with the trenchant context. Yeah, then you do the hokey pokey and wooloo-loo-loo. Wooloo-loo, which is sometimes called hokey pokey, or no, hanky-panky. So I wonder if we need to do the left-right dance at this, or something like that, you know? Like, a million bad ideas, right? What else do we got? Oh yeah, right. There's this thing called the Lake of Life. Like, I'm just scanning around looking for nouns that I recognize, and the Lake of Life is here, and it's got water in it, which is sort of unusual because we haven't seen any water anywhere in Chamber of Extinction. And despite what I understand to be an important component of it, the Chamber of Birth is very dry. And so I wonder if this is significant somehow. Like, we need to. Well, actually, now that I think about it, you know what we do have? I also took this down. There's this key, right? And key. It says it's a key. This is from the manual. It's a kettle, if you ask me. And so what I'm wondering is, do you need to and there's a few other things that are like in the manual that mention like if you're thirsty, have this, or it's like a silver bowl. And I wonder if you need to go and get water from one of these spots using some sort of vessel. Like, that would absolutely be in this game's MO, right? Yeah, this is a real, like, you could wang someone real good with this. And I mean, I was goofing, but honestly, the fact that the Shrine of the Mother is right above what, I don't like thinking about that, but like it's got this pool underneath it. It seems significant, right? It's called the Lake of Life. It's the only water in the area. We're looking for an elixir or something. So the moment we get something that looks like a vessel of some kind, because like, La-Mulana manual. There's a bunch of stuff that could be considered, yeah. There's a bunch of things that could be considered. So there's the, vessel made of silver, useful when you feel thirsty. And what was the other? Oh yeah, key shaped, which this looks like a kettle. Thirsty, yeah. Anyone here thirsty? So, well, if we find one of these, we'll spend some time in. Both of these are usable items, so I wonder if we get one, we could ever use it somewhere to like fill it up with water and then take it. I don't know. Could use a root beer. Yeah. Like a vessel, you know, one of these here vessels. The Vesselheim. Also Crystal Skull. So I was also looking through. I'm going all scattershot here, but I spent some. Let's see here. Where is it? I looked at this, right? We placed the maternity statue over on this side, and we don't know what we're supposed to put over here. But the maternity statue, it was a usable item. Like it's akin to a hand scanner or a infinite corridor key. So we're going to be looking for a usable item to use over here in the death socket. And as far as usable items go, we've got only a handful, and like Crystal Skull, absolute front runner for Symbol of Death. If woman statue or maternity statue is symbol of, what is it, Earth that it's looking for. Like nothing else stood out as being explicitly about death compared to that. No, you're not. That it has been discussed. Might take a little bit of a break to do a palate cleanser between them, and I'm gonna level with you. I'm a little worried. Like the absolute. This has been challenging for me. I've requested hints, you know, at least a couple of times, probably more than a few times. And the nudges have always been gentle, but boy, oh boy, if La-Mulana 2 is even squirrelier, then I'm gonna have a hard time. Yeah, not for State of Heart. Okay. Well, we'll do our best. We'll do our best, chat. I might at some point solicit carefully worded opinions on what I should look out for. Oh, hey, Ars. And Mizroy, hello. The rooms are different sides. They're 16 by 9 as opposed to 4 by 3. And, what else? Oh, like, the tablets have much more text on them or something like that, you know? Like, I don't want to know necessarily, like, oh, it's non-Euclidean in a new and exciting way. Like, I wouldn't want to know that. But I would want to know if there's something that I should consider beforehand. That's good to hear, Jorg. That's good to hear. I'm down for more, but I'm not. I feel like I might crumble in the face of something that is less. What's the word? Even more hostile than La-Mulana 1. Yeah. Well, we'll be equipped with all the knowledge we have from La-Mulana 1 for sure. Okay. Okay. the Goddess. In the Tower of the Goddess, we were looking for a bronze or brass or copper statue, something like that. And all of these clues sort of seem related to me. Control schemes. Okay, well, I'm down with that. I'm down for having a new control scheme to learn, something a little bit more expressive, maybe. Okay, so the Spalder we heard about here, and it's hidden beyond the goddess's gaze. And we don't have a small key, whatever that is, but maybe this is a small key. I don't know. It's dimensional. Okay, well, we're never ready for Zelpud. Yeah, we'll keep quiet. Okay, so we know that this, I looked in the manual, this enhances your weapon, right? And somebody said that there's a treasure that could power up your weapons. And so I think this is all connected, right? Also, I wonder if this is the same golden key that you need to use in Extinction that has something to do with 2 murals. But I think the what? Wait, what did I say? Oh, hey, Oth, how's it going? I think that we might be able to put this aside for the time being because it seems like it is contingent upon having a golden key or possibly a small key, maybe a small golden key. Oh wait, the DDR controller's bows on this one. Holy smokes, okay. We will not be playing La-Mulana 2 with the DDR controller. Because it's a clay doll and like this, you can't see that. It says this is a lamp. That's over here in Curry Zone, and that makes me think that once we unlock the riddles here, we will maybe get something that unlocks the rest of it. Maybe some sort of golden key. Oh yeah, we need to go Earth Spear Goku and find something to put into the death socket. Right, I was wondering about there's one Babar statue in Chamber of Extinction, right? Oh, can I mod this? How do I mod this? I don't know how to mod this. In this message, click to reply. Maybe we'll just live with it. Can I ban you this way? Whisper, invite, block? If I block them, will they go away? What? I don't know if that'll do anything. Anyway, I'm sorry. We're a 2-bit operation over here. We don't have mods. We don't even have someone who knows how to work the machine. Anyway, sorry about that, folks. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, there's one Babar statue in Extinction, and I thought maybe that because now we've illuminated Extinction, that would be different somehow, but I popped in, and as far as I can tell, it's nothing. It's just Babar that says elephant statues are sacred, which I think is the clue to the puzzle of don't whip the statues in Chamber of Birth or else you get electrocuted. I also thought that maybe there was just one of those weird little dancing green guys, and it turns out that is simply not the case. There's a bunch of them in Extinction. This is my front runner right now. Have we ever scanned the giant crucifix? Surely we have. Surely we have. So I forget what I referenced, Iban. Is that what they are? Mandrakes? Oh no, the Babar statue. Maybe that's what you're talking about. No, it's not called that. No, it's just an elephant. So yeah, I'm a little worried. La-Mulana. that we're going to have a bit of a bottle episode here, but you never know. You never know. Thanks, Studio. Yeah, you get a chance to just smash your head against a wall, hang out with some friends, pick up some money, slurp some gamer bathwater, archaeologist water. It's a good week for bottles. Well, don't hit the bottle too hard, Chloe. Yeah, exactly. That's why we call it that. Yeah, we're just gonna experiment. We're gonna scan some walls. So if we were to get to thingy hot zone, right? So I think we've done this before, but if you know anything about me, it's that I have the memory of a goldfish, which is good when you're playing La-Mulana because it means that you'll try things multiple times. And what we're gonna try is we're going to try using Toe Rude down underneath the Vi fight. The V fight? I can never remember. One of the things that makes me think this won't do anything is that I think, yeah, there were no reliefs containing ancient gear. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. That is... Yeah, okay, so you joke, but yes, exactly. Like the piece of software that lets me back warp, right? That was exactly that. This thing down here is so suspicious. Have I tried whacking this before? Like, it's... I mean, again, like, is it a proximity thing? Like, can I... If I scan here, does it work? Oh, hey! Look who it is. Tyum. You know, I don't know if I've ever said that out loud. Yeah, this little graphic down here at the bottom looks like almost like a graphical error. You know what I mean? But I can't tell if it's trying to communicate something or not. I mean, we can just sit here and take damage over and over. Okay, that was the one thing that I wanted to try. I wanted to see if you could scan the reliefs there. We'll go drink some more bath water. What is Brain Lord? I don't think I know Brain Lord. Okay. Babar statue and extinction isn't a thing. There is not just one green guy. You can't scan the big crucifix. I mean, it said there were two, so maybe I need to scan... Wait, where's the other one? Chamber of Extinction, Chamber of Birth. Here? I mean, I kind of feel like this might be... or here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should be in smash 2 and 2 together over and over mode, or if I should be in smash my body against the walls mode, like Bumble mode or sit down with the notes mode. You know what I mean? But I kind of want to mess around in this area a little bit just to see if there's something that I can do. But I feel like I have the riddles in front of me and I just need to brain power. Cool Zelda game with an emphasis on puzzles. Oh, neat. Okay. Yeah, Ibon. What are you, some kind of brain lord? And if we wanted to get there, we would go to Goddess, right? Yeah. Actually, while we're here, you were a goddess with a weapon, but now you don't have one. Like, this would be where... Let's see. I'm getting distracted already, but that's okay. This one had a sword, and there was a note somewhere. Yeah. The spalder of the weapon-wielding goddess is hidden beyond the goddess's gaze. So I would say that, like, if this is the one wielding a weapon, its gaze would be looking over here. But I think we need to have some sort of key. Yeah, with the small key in hand. And the only thing that we have that fits the description of key would be Key of Eternity, which I don't think is going to do anything here. Or this weird kettle that is apparently a key. You didn't have a weapon, you had a shield. Neither of you have weapons. You don't have a weapon, you barely have a head. What? That was strange. And there's no goddess statue there. And there's one in the background, but it is pointing. So one down here. Is this... Please. Yeah, it's hard for me to parse what... to identify, like, what this is supposed to be that it's holding. I don't think we have any... scan opportunities here. No. Maybe it's a weapon? Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well... Oh, yeah, this one also disappeared, and I don't think it had a weapon. So I think we just need to come back when we have a key. We are going to go up to Chamber of Birth. I sure did. And wait, we go through that one to go over to here. Well, now that we're here, maybe let's do that just because it's more convenient right now. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Nope, doesn't do anything. Ah, right, this puzzle. I don't, none of you look like seductresses. I mean, wait, what? Did you just throw a heart at me? Is that what that projectile is? Do it again. Yeah, you threw a heart at me. Identify the seductress. When you, video game, when you say identify, do you mean murder with your axe? I mean, the way I identify things in this game is I go up to them and I scan them with my little scanner motron. But I can't do that because you hurt me. Yeah, you shoot blue at me. This shoots hearts at me. What do you shoot at me? Anything? You teleport. I like your hat. Oh yeah, let's use all our usable items here. Do you like pepper? You like pepper? No. Talismans? We got talismans. Little guy statues? No. We'll be back. Now, come on, please. Why doesn't this side have the pity elevator? That's not the way. Oh, right. Got it. Yeah, it's it is a game that it helps you appreciate gravity. I'll take a health fairy or whatever this is. That's not the fairy we want. Attack fairy. Rolling shuriken fairy, why not? Actually, no, bomb fairy will be bad for us, I think. Wait, we don't want to go this way, do we? We want to go this way. I'm just ignoring you. I don't want to have to deal with you. What are the... There we go. Yeah. Is there a ninja here, maybe? Yes. Got some slowdown power, some time stop power. Great, with half our health left. Don't really have enough. What? Oh, right. Yeah, thanks. Good. Good. Thank you, Fairy. Off to a great start with La-Mulana this time around. That's a good question. I like Moonlight an awful lot. Every time I go to Moonlight, I'm like, dang, yeah, what a good one this is. Yeah, this skull. What? We've heard some, we have some notes about skulls, don't we? I mean, that would be a good, if we could pick up that skull up, we could put it in an alcove. There's skulls in Twin Lab. Beyond the skulls lie the evidence to blank. No. You know what, actually, despite that being... Okay, well, we gotta try. Do you see this? Yeah, go for it. Maybe this... Interesting that the chakram didn't do it. So the reason I did that, let's see if I can do a little capture here. Is that there's this elephant on the left-hand side looks a little different to me, right? Like its top looks like maybe there's something different about it. Maybe you could attack it or go up that way or something. Like this seems different from the one next to it and seems different from this. So I thought there was something going on there. Hi, Skipper. Well, not off to a great start. No, not really. Just we're definitely in that like million puzzle pieces, and I'm gonna guess 1 to 2 of them are the critical, like you've really got to do this to make progress sort of thing. And dear reader, I have not done that. Hi, Nox. Do we want to go back there again? Guess so. Like, okay. Maybe playing La-Mulana right now is about reading the text and coming up with ideas. Yeah, trust the process. That's a good point. Yeah, did I have anything else on the mantra heading? Revisit the skulls in Twin Lab, maybe. Gemway. Oh, yeah, that was something that I noticed. Check this out. Oh, yeah, Jeremy. I too was surprised to see myself there. That was a delight. I noticed this. This is one of the untranslatable tablets that we have managed to sequence break is a strong word, but we've managed to translate them in part, and it's talking about the heart weights. And I noticed that one of the symbols down here is a little bit different than the other ones, and I think that's because this is about the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weights plus a little guy. The little guy, I think, is La-Mesa, and so when we end up doing this thing, I think that yes, indeed, one of the constituent parts of the ideal balancing will be La-Mesa's round little body, but don't have all the bits and pieces. I scanned through to see if I could find something that could be construed as like either white or green or lumpy, and I didn't notice anything, but maybe I'm overlooking something. In any event, oh yeah, child. I guess we could do child in Upper Illusion. We looked for copper statue in one of the towers. Didn't see anything. I really don't know what to do with the seductress puzzle. Maybe Skipper? Was it on Oth's Discord? What was it? If you pinged me, then yes, I probably saw it, but now I can't remember what it was. Blurring my eyes, looking through it. Right, yes, the Woolulu. Yes, I do remember this. Right, the bird call or something like that. I never really watched a lot of King of the Hill. That's very good, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the seductress puzzle, but maybe we could go back to Upper Illusion, and find out what's going on in here. Go back to the Stray Fairy, and that's from Upper Tower of the Goddess. At least it's easier to get to, so maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Just smear our brains over it. Back here. Money. I've already experimented with this idea of like, don't pick up anything, let all the treasures disappear. But I really don't think that's the case. Maybe also we should translate this, but that's a huge drag, and we will eventually get access to that without needing to painstakingly do it ourselves. I'm just carefully observing to see if there's anything going on in this room. It seems out of the ordinary. I mean, it sort of looks like maybe you dropped this pot. Yeah. I mean, sort of. There's one at your knee. There's two to the left. You're holding one and one's fallen down. Jemmy, I agree, but there is evidence to support the idea that we will have automated translation at some point for even the doubly secret stuff. So I feel like it's okay to wait, just because it is very painstaking. What if I... Wait, what was my note exactly? Like, do they break differently? Right, it's useless. Remember when there was a bird there? That was scary. Yep, got it. Are there designs on these pots? Not really. They're not different from one another, I guess is the question. It's not more urns as pipe shenanigans. Okay. The shining pillars are the child's feelings. The glowing feelings of the dancing child. Yeah, pretty big for a child. They grow up so fast. The reason that the feelings shine lies in a very strange treasure. A wonderful treasure that is weak yet unbending. This treasure disappears. Everything disappears all at once. I mean, okay, what if... This is stupid. What if we had a treasure, something that we treasure? I wouldn't call it weak. But we let it disappear. Oh. Like, for instance... it is a good movie. Like, if we throw a chakram and let it disappear. No. Letting a treasure disappear is not the answer. Not a bad idea, though, I think. Sort of a reasonable thing to try. Do we have any other treasures that disappear? Caltrops are weak and unbending. They're not really a treasure, though. They just sort of fade away, I think. Yeah. The urns did change color. Oops. When we came back into this area. Like after we talked to the stray fairy, I think, the urns became this golden color. There's nothing here. children's room. Is that supposed to be child's room, I wonder? Because we had the lizard's room and the bird's room. A little bit strange that this is the children's room when there is but one child. Unless that's a clue, and the pots are the children. I think, okay. The stupidest possible answer to this is to smash all these and then go back to see if the laser grid disappears, which would be a terrible non-puzzle. I mean, if chat's down for it, I am. Can you tell that I'm not interested in the combat in this game at all? I just want to get past the boys. Yeah, no, that's nothing. We have beaten this many. We've beaten Baphomet, V or Vi, Bahamut, Elmac, Sakit, and Visbana. Aquamentus, we call them. We have not seen Palenque or Tiamat, although we've heard plenty about them, and we've seen their wedges. What? I'm trying to see if there's a way to, like, if killing the bats is important or not killing the bats. What if I wait for long enough? Maybe the bats will throw a little party for me. Yeah, taking notes has definitely been fun. I don't think I would have been able to make any progress if I hadn't. There are 4 bats. Is their behavior related to the pots at all? Do they gather in places that might indicate that one of the pots is special somehow? Not that I can see. They're not like circling around one. Hi, Ruby. Yeah. We're not broken yet. There are 4 bats. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. I think because we didn't bang our head against it. It was something that I had already tried in other spots, I think. There's this little face hiding in the background. Nothing. It is just like hey BS Ben, by the way. And Terminus is here. Hello. What if we blow up all the pots all at once? Somehow. Oh wait, you can only have one bomb on screen at a time, huh? Just calling this run a bust, so we don't need to use up all those resources. Chime, is that a NetHack reference? Okay, what else do we got here? I'm back in that phase where I'm like, am I missing something, or is this not what I should even be working on at all? Oh, Pokemon. Sorry, I'm exposing my gaps in my knowledge. Yeah, that was actually, I was talking to someone recently about, yeah, can I even do this right now? About the subtle cleverness of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, where information for puzzles is typically local to the puzzle, which I think is very clever, right? If you can see a puzzle, it seems like it very subtly, it either lets you know if you shouldn't worry about this right now, or if you have all the pieces that you know. I don't know if that's across the board, like you can't say that with a blanket statement, but more often than not, it seems like that puzzle, that game seems to tee up puzzles pretty nicely. Yeah, NetHack is a beautiful thing. I haven't played NetHack in a long time. Everything disappears all at once. Oh yeah, no, it absolutely violates that. It goes out of its way to squirrel away stuff in the four corners of the world. I feel like this is the illustration might be important, because if we go over to this room, everything is as it should be, except this one pot is, instead of being in the child's hand, it is on the ground. And we're not allowed to push it. Sorry, bats, you really are in the way. I don't care if you're part of the puzzle. If leaving you alive is part of the puzzle, I don't want to solve you. Okay, so you were balancing this on your hand, and then it fell off. There's nothing to scan here. We have no golden treasures. La-Mesa can't become a pot somehow. We have no grappling hook to bring the pot up here. I wonder if the key sword is used anywhere as like the solution to a puzzle. Weak yet unbending. Thanks, Jimmy. Oh, hey, Lynx. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. What if I just break the one pot? Right, like so far, I believe with all of the other illusion puzzles, it's been pretty like woolulu. You did it the moment you've done it, right? So it would be strange if you needed to return up here to get like validation for your efforts. Doesn't make any sense. This thing's really weak, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Let me pull it up in here. here's the inventory. We got a couple of different types of arm adornment. We got gloves and grapple claws and a bracer of some kind, or an armband. Gauntlet, it's called. Disappear, treasure? No, that's not it. Yeah, I don't know. Let's, what else we got? Okay, I'm pretty sure that did this. Secret elixir, blah, blah, blah. Don't know what's up with that. Spalder, we need a small key in hand. Oh yeah, we could go back to Earth and try Earth Spear and Goku, but I'm pretty sure we need to use a chakram, because it said that Vishnu beheaded not Goku, Azura, with a weapon made of a ring of light or something. Sounds like a chakram to me, but we can't actually get down there. The only way we could attack it is with Earth Spear. Yeah, spread the good word, Pugnabits. So Vishnu showing up in Fortnite would raise some questions, I think. I mean, I guess we could go there to birth. Maybe that's the frontier that we should be exploring. Like, it's the thing is that this area, these three puzzles, I'm pretty sure that we can solve the Benui one, because we've explored all of Illusion, like by screen, right? That's 20 screens, I think. Blue Quirm, hello, welcome. And one was just like kill a guy. One was a pretty straightforward, like lure a guy over to a thing. Yes, this is the Benuzzle. The Benuzzle. Oh, hey, Chaos. Correct way to recommend La-Mulana is talking them out of playing it. If they still play it, they're probably ready for it. Perfect, yeah. So I think that we can solve this right now. It is absolutely evading me. I'm not, like, every time I encounter a puzzle, I forget all the verbs that we have. Yeah, I could think of a few interpretations for this. And like, one is that the weak and unbending treasure are these golden pots, and you need to make them break all at the same time. But I don't think we have anything that will do such a thing. Right, like even a weapon fairy doesn't have anything that will attack everything all at once. The other way is that the treasure in question is something that is not the pot, and is in fact something that might appear in this. Like, illusion is all about taking mechanics that you thought you knew and understood and doing something clever with it, like, you know, a pot dropping an item, or a wall being not a wall. What was one of the other ones? You know, a skeleton hiding a plinth. So I wonder or like, you know, yeah, scanning a thing in the right place. I wonder if this is a similar twist where we need to wait for something to disappear. That's why I keep checking to see like if money disappearing is the answer to the question. Oh yeah, Blue Quorum, if you haven't seen our map. Wah. So yeah, I don't know. I'm out of ideas. Out of ideas. Interesting that the there's sort of chamber of birth symbology here as well. The what is it called? The Sephiroth. Yeah, I only got so many ideas, Chloe. Only got so many ideas. Hydra Castle Labyrinth, yeah. Yeah, I remember Hydra Castle Labyrinth. Well, we'll give it a second. We'll give it a second. I think maybe the best bet is going to be a council approved hint that directs to a region, perhaps. No, it's not smash the thing and reveal a place where you can put a weight. You said it, Ruby. I'm sick and tired of you, Gate of Illusion. Yeah, it's a good one. Surface. Secret all-timer, as far as themes go. I guess we could go to this mural and also scan it, but something tells me that's not the case. It's not going to be it. More options than I think. Yeah, okay, I'll keep it in mind. Well, you know, maybe I'll bumble around till the midstream break, and if I haven't made any real progress, we'll solicit just the tiniest nudge. Someone on the council. You know who you are. I'm not. I'm just making this up. But someone has a good hint, I bet you. Someone's got something cooking. Okay, well, we could spend some time in... I don't even know if this is upper berth, because we don't know how these two are connected, because we never found a map. But like... Huh. I shall not make it with thine power. I wonder, do we need to like... There's something with the the Babar statues. I betcha that at some point they're going to all disappear. You know, like maybe there's a thing where you can dispel them somehow. Let's go to Graveyard of Giants. Also, Graveyard of Giants, Jemmy, is like also one of an all-timer IMO. Did we never scanned that, huh? Is that an untranslatable tablet? Yes. Yeah, they all have their charms for sure. As hints, yes, yeah, we do. That's how we roll here. Garfield, please. You know what? I kept trying to attack this. That's nothing, right? Yeah, it's nothing. The ninja kept attacking when I tried to do that, so I thought maybe it was a secret wall or something. Nope. Like, can I push them or something? No, I guess not. Yeah, the sword hurts a lot. Mr. Explorer, thrill and trepidation of a grand adventure, minor key. Yeah, it's magical. It's really, really good. Yeah, go for it, Jimmy. What's going on? Oh, that's so cool. Well, it makes sense that we sometimes use your music as intro tracks. Because it's got a maybe it's got a little bit of a La-Mulana flair to it. Are you gonna yell at me if I hit this? Yes. Same thing with this, right? You don't like this? No? How long do you gotta stand here before it starts to laser you? Also, I can't just block this, right? That's... I want to bait this thing into shooting. That doesn't do anything. You are Saraswati, and arts, but also something else, I think. Water, maybe? That was a close one. That was a haircut for my pal Lameza. Oh, this area's music is? Jiggly Saint? Which MSX game? Did we try exploding this thing with explosives? What about blocking? No. Oops. No. There's also an elephant up there in the upper right on the wall, and some down here. Can't attack. Can't push. Can't scan. Are there any notes nearby that would be relevant to this? They shall not make it with thine power. As in, I'm not powerful enough. I need to use something else's power, maybe. The wall at which the god who sustains the world points. Yeah, we know about that. That's about Vishnu and the seal and permanently lighting extinction. Which, like, didn't seem like that it was that big a deal, right? Like, they're permanently lighting extinction, I feel like should have been something important. But it wasn't. Take the dragon bone in hand. We don't have that. The large crucifix shall summon Palanque. Like, I think links are probably allowed. I don't have anything set up to disallow them. I might not watch it right away, but I'm curious to know what you're posting. Oh, yeah, go for it. Yeah, so sleepy. I've gotten into a bad habit, which is on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I will go to a shop nearby and buy some sort of electrolyte beverage to get me through the afternoon, and then a large energy drink, which I will have on the stream, which is bad because it's not doing anything anymore. I'm still sleepy at whatever it is, 8:30 at night. Too sleepy for me. Yeah, nothing really relevant there, hint-wise. That's right. Atlantic time. The secret, even more East Coast time. Okay, I don't think we know anything about the Gerstmann grog. Yeah, I tried what Jeff said was his favorite sugar-free energy drink, and I thought it tasted bad. I thought it was too artificial, fruit punchy flavor. This one's okay. What is this? This is a Mandarin Orange Rockstar Pure Zero. Oh yeah, what was I gonna look for? I was gonna look. There's something about like attack something once and it'll go back to sleep. What is the note about that? Okay, Spriggan Largestone statue. Awaken with hostility. Attack. Okay, this motherfucker is hostile from the very start, so I don't think this is the Spriggan statue. Oh no, Rajago. Does that mean that the only thing that makes me productive is going to be slowly less and less effective? Okay, well, maybe we can't do anything right here then. Oh, the half-life gets longer. Oh, okay. So it'll stay in your body for longer. Here's another instance of one of the statues, one of the Babar statues looking a little bit different. But I don't think it's relevant. What? This isn't a platform. No. Oh yeah, this is just money, right? Well, maybe we'll survive this time. This is also suspicious. Like, what's going on here, right? Man, I can't scan anything beyond there. I don't think there's anything more to this. I think we did what we were supposed to do here. We already did this. Go away, Mr. Ninja. Yeah, that's Vishnu. There aren't any other shimmering portals here, right? It's just that one over here. No egrets, nothing really. We can scan. Nothing. Illegal. Thank you. Thank you, Lily. Interesting that the projectile from Garfield over there disappears when it goes into the crucifix, but then reappears partway through it. Almost like that middle section is on a different layer or something. Mural within. Oh, hey. Is this useless? What? That wasn't useless. Okay. Progress. Okay, so that was this. We're in. Okay, let's draw a little box like this. We're back, baby. Okay. Now, it doesn't look like the elephant is significant, but we will put a TP line here. We've done blue and purple. We want to avoid orange, but we could do this red one maybe. And I guess we have to clear this out. Goodness, this is clearly significant. What do we think's going on in here? You have to ask? Jemmy, what do you have to ask? Oh, well, the first one was here. And we're just like, it's a little elephant. I'll draw that. But yeah, I think these two, all these three were duplicates, I think. But we learned our lesson pretty early on with the Olmec faces, which are mostly copy and pasted from one another. Okay, so we've got sort of a letter C shape in there. Yeah, every Garfield is unique and special. I mean, Garfield's a little weird because we don't typically illustrate enemies, but we do illustrate hazards like spikes. But Garfield is an environmental hazard with personality. Lazag. The fuzziness on the lines, yeah, so I've got this brush that's sort of got like, it's weird. If I do a quick little stroke, it's like that, but you can sort of see this is me going continuously. It sort of like backfills itself a little bit. It's weird. I don't know how it works. Yeah, it's a frazzard. But I like it. It sort of gives it this hand-drawn look. Like, I don't know, if I just use a hard round brush, it sort of doesn't have the same personality, you know? I do feel like I would want to up the resolution a little bit for La-Mulana too. Okay, let's see what's in here. Maybe it's nothing. Who knows? We need to take care of this elephant first, though. Is everything going faster? It feels like everything's going faster for some reason. All right. Oh, there is a... Okay, the teleporter on the inside. I can detect a teleporter just in front of me here, but I think there's also one over here, so I want to know where this one goes. Because I feel like this might be an exit. Yes, okay. So yeah, we need to go back to good brush. And then finally, this one. Where does it go? Let's find out. What? Something strange going on? I squint indeed. Do we need to come back? Is this a weird new thing? This is normal? Okay. Don't know what's going on there. There we go. Good stuff. Boy, oh boy. At some point we are going to have to rearrange this, and I am not looking forward to that exercise. Like, maybe the fact that they're so unusually laid out is going to be an interesting sort of like environmental storytelling, but for cartography. Like, look at what this person thought was the layout of this place. Haha, how wrong they were. But it does make the map somewhat less useful. Yeah, I'm not going to do that because this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. We're going to fix that up a little bit. Oops. We're going to this TP line, teleporter line, is a nice bright white. It's going to go like that, and we're just going to use this. Okay, it turns out maybe this was not important. Everything I thought was wrong. Okay, well, before we get too into drawing, I want to know, can I go back? No, I can't. Okay, good. What if we just do... We'll do a line like this. And we will say, we'll copy this, go down here. Nah, not 300 point. I've never typed 300 point font into Photoshop before. I don't know why that's what it defaults to. Or I guess we can't do safely 2 because it's one way. Grab this color. Up. Okay, so what do we have here? This background element looks familiar. If you'll bear with me for 1 second, it's 1, 2, 3 in like a diamond shape. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Circle in the middle, because that looks to me like this, that configuration of platforms. But let's see if there's a Lemez effect. The red jewel is shining. Why did I instantly have a sense of dread when I see red jewel? Why indeed, it's here. There is a cursed treasure hidden in the ruins. The curse will be cast on anyone who lays their hands on it. Take the red stone in hand and dispel the curse. Maybe red stone is good? Why do I get so nervous? Oh, maybe that's why. Because death is always imminent. We don't have an Ankh Jewel, so there's no threat of a boss showing up. Wooloo! The red jewel is shining even more. Okay, and now there's a teleporter over here. You know what, Jimmy? I think like now you've done it is a really good like mode of thinking for La-Mulana. It's just catastrophe after catastrophe precipitated by Lemeza and his stupid bumbling. Yeah, he's aggressive with his archaeology, isn't he? Okay, and there's also something over here. Let's use a nice orange or maybe a yellow. Hello, Sarah. Hello. Yeah, we did the thing. Oh, and we're back here. Okay, we'll do drone on. So we can get rid of this from now that it's... Thanks, Ben. Well, we're quite low on health, so I think that it is not unreasonable for us to go and do a quick save. Yeah, Jimmy, it does, and you can zoom right in. You can see if I got real close, you might be able to see your own name reflected. Probably not. Yeah, I made it myself. It's a fun little project. Let's go to surface. Lemeza, what you got for me? Okay. You know what? Finish it. That's okay, I'll wait. No, I didn't think so. I don't think you were writing me an email, Zelpud. We can do our hard save. There we go. Okay. So when we did the thing, it made this light shine. So I kind of want to go here. I want to check out to see if this area is looks any different now. Is this the fastest way to get there? No, we just got our stuff refilled. Whoops. Oh well. One day, Mural, I'm gonna read all your ancient characters. You won't even know. We can refill our thingy here too. Yum. Oh, hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't crush me. What do we think this is? I mean, I actually don't know how to draw it yet because I don't know if it's a background element or a foreground element. So let's just do this first. Oh, really? That's why there was some hard save requests. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for the heads up on that one. It wouldn't have been the end of the world. If that had happened, I would have happily taken the request to redo some stuff. Which makes me think anybody playing this without a a chat telling them all these important facts is playing at a disadvantage. Yeah, I don't understand people who don't do rolling saves. Like, I mean, I'm filling up all the save slots continuously and just rolling through them, but to just be saving in one slot over and over? Madness. Okay, what do we think this is? I bet you it's not a platform you can stand on. No. It looks like something you can scan. It looks like it's got one of the little airplanes on it, actually. Oh, yeah, there's like ice blocks or something. This mural, said to depict a flying vehicle, has a strange hole in it. And there wasn't like an illustration of it, was there? Yeah, it's I don't want to say like instant community, but yeah, you start playing La-Mulana and folks show up. And I appreciate it. I was gonna say that it's like, you know, it's a good day for a La-Mulana fan when someone starts playing the game, but it seems like that's been happening a lot recently. Like, is that out of the ordinary that a lot of people have been firing up La-Mulana 1? Flying thing? I don't know. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Flying vehicle mural. Oh, right. Yeah. Which did he finish it? Did he finish it? Like, do people bail on their runs? He beat it. Okay. Good for him. That's very mature. Okay, what do we think? What do we think goes in there? Because like we have stuff like this, but it's not a usable item, right? We would have to like put well, we don't really have anything that, like, we know what all of these are for. We know what the pepper's for. We know what the maturity statue is for, and the eternity key and serpent staff. Don't know what the talisman's for. Like, it's even got a little picture of the this thing, right? But we're not allowed to use it. It's not a matter of attacking it. Well, I'm looking forward to 2. It does look like an Among Us. Yeah. Which is McCurry Masters? Was that one of the ROMs? Flipping up skirts, right? Yeah. Some questionable decisions in that regard in this one. Well, I'm glad, Ronan. I'm glad that this has been a positive experience. Well, is this a dead end for us now? It's a little disappointing. I don't have anything else that we can scan here. But completely different. Oh. And we don't, there's no... No. Yeah, it seems like Zelpud's jam. Okay, well, let's take this down as a thing to deal with in Chamber of Extinction. Trying to think if there was any, like, all of this has been sort of like culminating in whatever's happening here, but we don't have the right verb as far as I can tell. Well, let's see if anybody has anything to say about it. Zelpod, you old lech. What do you got? No, you weren't. Oh yeah, I think you said this. The Holy Grail you have has a hidden power. Once you have filled it with the memories of all the lands, power will dwell in the Holy Grail. Right, okay. So we need to talk to all the zones, and then we can do something special. How many do we have? We've got, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 there. And 6 there. Okay, well, we did actually just make some progress. So, but it was progress that, as far as I could tell, has left us at something of a dead end. So I'm happy to continue bumbling around, but we'll take a quick little break. And the council members are willing to convene, and they can decide whether I deserve a hint. If I've been a good boy and I get a hint, or if I've been a good boy and I don't get a hint because I've been so good that I'll continue to be good and I'll solve the puzzles all on my own. But I'll let you decide. So, yeah, let me know or not. And we'll be back in, 2.21 chicks. Toodles. manual cover was done by La-Mulana himself. Really? Wow. What a talented person. Really? This like lush illustration that looks like a Indiana Jones poster? That's awesome. Envious for sure. This is Zelpa in his MSX t-shirt. Wow. Wow. Goals. Am I right? Sorry, I was trying to understand. Alicera, you said that they came in this last playthrough you saw. They didn't find those invisible platforms in Temple of the Sun. So first access was in the door in ruin, and a lava dive to open the back. Oh, down here, right? Wow, incredible. That's rough. Yeah, coming into Inferno from that direction. That's rough. Oh, hold on. The council is largely in agreement on 1, yes, you are a good boy. 2, what the hint contents should be. Oh, really? Okay. Well, first of all, thank you. Second of all, if you think that a hint, well, you understand me well enough. You know me better than most people at this point. I leave it up to you. If you think that a hint is a good idea, then by all means, if you want to let me cook, then I'll cook. I'm here for you. I'll always take hint, because even if that's less productive, it's more fun. And your hints have all been very fun. Oh, Jemmy, you gotta head out. Okay. Thanks for dropping by. Talk to you soon. Jupiter Climb killed Bahamut with the basic whip. Wow. Cheese balls. Notwithstanding, the fight is pretty cool until cheese balls happen. $157 in blueprints. Wow. Hi, Magus. How's it going? What stuff on current puzzles you tried? Unknown set aside puzzles? Pure progress? I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, we'll cook for a little while longer. See what's up. Okay, well let's look at the old notes here. Big wall of writing we can't read. Well, okay, well maybe we revisit that, because there was a note that said something about, like, where is it? Mystery lies hidden in 2 murals. Small one will call it forth. Large word holds a mystery within. Face this challenge with the golden key in hand. So I wonder if one of these was the small mural, and now the big mural works. Sorry, is that a no then? Sorry. Loved it. Oh, sorry. Last for Discord link. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. So it's the author Blues Discord. It's not me. It's another Twitch streamers Discord that I sort of I haven't co-opted because I don't actually spend much time there because it's full of spoilers. But it's Author Blues is we shout out. There we go. If you're not following Author Blues, a good time can be had there. Okay, so yeah, let's go check out the mural depicting the power of words. I always forget which one is. Yeah, it's this. This one always looks too yellow to me. I'm expecting Chamber of Extinction to be purple, but it's not. You have a gem in the background there. In your hat. Wee. Okay, no, it's still impossible to decipher. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep beep beep. Yeah, there were no reliefs containing ancient characters. Okay. Yeah, one of these days it'll work. There we go. Thank you. Large crucifix beneath the lamp. We found that. Summons. Okay, so it says it summons special K, but we were in there, and it's got a keyhole. So maybe the golden key goes in there somewhere. So, okay, here's my thinking. There's a lot of talk about this golden key, and also the there's this business talks about a golden key. There's something about a golden key up here, I think. Clutch the golden key and pass through the place where we were born. And we found out, yeah, a clay doll that protects the golden key. This is the land where life is born. So I think we need to go back to, I think we should go back to Chamber of Birth. As much as I hate it, Chamber of Birth seems like a front runner for like place where we're going to find something. Because I think we've encountered something of a dead end with the Chamber of Extinction, because there's just no, we don't have the right verb for what it's asking, as far as I can tell. So we'll be back there, I guess. We just did like upper birth, so maybe we'll do lower birth, which is going in from here. Okay. Not reading anything. Is there a faster way? No, this is probably the fastest way. Now. Up. Lamezzi, you can do it. I never got the hang of this. Is it like jump? Yeah, when you're... Eye of Truth is not a usable thing, no. The utility of the Eye of Truth and the plane model in Tower of the Goddess is still baffling to me. I don't really understand what the rules are there. It's like I think the Eye of Truth makes the platforms appear, and yeah, thank goodness. And the airplane model makes the statues disappear or something like that. Nonsensical. deceased scribe. Yeah, so that was the first I ever heard of this game as well. And in fact, any of this sort of like latent understanding of La-Mulana that I have comes from that. Okay, that symbol in the background, actually, I think I recognize this like little tiny symbol there. That looks like maybe it's the cog of life. Is that what it's called? Cog of the soul. Looks like part of a machine. It's too small for a road bike. Okay. Nothing unusual here. Yeah. Praise life, and a large clay doll is born. Praise life. How does one praise life? Yeah, got it. I wonder what design-wise, what elevates information that would have been on a plaque or a tablet gets elevated to guy who lives in a cave. Like, do you have anything different to say if I come in bearing a talisman or something? No. Like, we saw... Like, what? We have no... Can we put a one of these in there? No. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Anything else unusual on the screen? Oh, yeah, actually, look. There's a teleporter there that I didn't notice before. Doesn't really do much for us. We can't get there. Where it goes, nobody knows. But that's useful. We should keep an eye out for more of those. Please, Garfield. Have we scanned this background element? Brahma, god of creation. Yes, we have. Well, once we get the key item lasagna, yes, we know. Iggy Dota, hello, welcome. How you doing? Are you a fan of La-Mulana? Thank you for the follow. No teleporter there. No teleporter here. I know they're tusks, but I can't help but think of them as like little mustaches on each of the babars. Attacking Goku with a spear did nothing. Yes, yes. Yeah. Downward attack here. Katana attacks down. That good question, Dronon. What? Maybe they're not real elephants. Okay, so we can't attack that at all. Wait, that... Are we just going to fall forever? Yeah, we're just going to fall forever, aren't we? We did get electrocuted there, but it also seemed like maybe we were successfully attacking the Babar. Do we just need to do that whole run all over again? Man... That sucks. And if we're gonna do that, we might as well, well, just kill ourselves, right? Because we didn't gain anything since our last save, right? We just experimented a little bit. Oh, but I can't. Wait, can I? Yeah, you can't open this. And we need to go all the way around here. Ow. God damn it. What if we just go straight up here? Is this just strictly worse? I guess the pity door is probably faster. Part of me feels like if I swear to God. Okay, well, that actually worked out. It's not faster, that's for sure. Yeah, it's fun. Okay. Smash the pot just 'cause. Okay. What if we take the lower road here? And I think we just drop into this room. I don't think there's anything that we can do with this. There's no plinth, there's nothing to scan. We can't show a talisman. There's no secret passages here. Hi, Skippy. Yeah. If that was the case, though, I bet you there would be more ways to heal as opposed to just the one way. You'd be able to eat radishes and salty apples. Hi, Turnin. Yeah, we have in fact made a little bit of progress, but not much. We did this business, and we saw that this appeared, but don't know what to do next. So we're just exploring down here. The skull is so suspicious. Skull is so suspicious. And we tried attacking. Yeah. That's that yeah, orange slices with a little bit of salt for electrolytes. That's a power lunch, baby. It's corporate power lunch. Yeah, with a tiny silver spoon. Okay, how are we going to deal with this guy? Oh, no, we fucked it. Are we gonna manage to hit a wall? And nope. God damn it. It's not even a bat. It's a pretender to the bat throne. Maybe our problem is we're not taking the pity elevator. And we're not taking the ferry. One more time. Thank you. That's all I need is validation. Why am I bothering to fight the elephants? Don't fight the elephants. Excuse me, Skippy? What do you know? Okay, let's deal with this once and for all. Just come here. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. There we go. If you're back, I swear to God. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, so we've been over here. We know that there's a teleporter, so we'll just be careful. And I think we did a pretty good job of mapping this room out. There's nothing else going on here. Yeah. This is the pit of death. Oh, and the bird's back. Fabulous. Awesome. Why is the bird back exactly? Wonder why. What do we have equipped? We've got the scanner equipped so we can scan this. It's death. We put the birth statue there. We get electrocuted. We don't have anything that approximates death, so I'm not going to try putting anything there. Chakram is just gonna... Oh no, you're right, you're not dead. There we go, now you're dead. Earth spears again, I guess? And what? There's something about this. I wonder if internally this is like a wrap of some kind. And so it decides that when you leave, everything respawns. They should make video games for people who aren't good at video games. That would help me out a lot. Yeah. Something tells me the accessibility option, there aren't any fucking birds, is not going to make it into La-Mulana. I guess we could try caltrops, but they're just gonna... I'm just gonna accidentally hit other things, right? Oh, that worked. Okay. Sorry, egrets. Okay. So as long as I don't walk off the edge, I should be okay. And then I can hop down here. I mean, I want to scan this eye in the background too, but there's nothing there. Okay. If I've just attacked laterally before, and there's nothing there. You can't push. You can't scan. No, I suspect that putting the birth statue in there and the death statue, both will do something with whatever is happening here. Okay, now if I jump and make sure that I still have a double jump, I should be able to get back onto the left-hand side. Yeah, okay. And if we put birth statue here, it goes shing, but it doesn't go wooloo. And if I leave and come back, it is still there. I scan this now? Nothing. I feel like if there was a change in the world that would allow progress in some way, we'd get more than a shing. I'm not allowed to leave this way anyway. Okay. CVS, hello. I want to think about this a little bit. And maybe this is the cart before the horse, but if the end goal is getting to here, the save point, that means that unless there's teleporters or something, we're probably going to be coming in from this direction. Right? I think. It could be that this is a two-way teleporter, in which case you'd come here and you'd go like up, and then you'd get to go there, and so maybe this is an out as opposed to an in. But let's assume that it is an in, which means if you get to here, you will... All right, Doric, thanks for dropping by. We'll see you next time. Which means you come up from here. Coming up from here means that you, unless there is a teleporter here, which we should maybe keep an eye out for, you'll be coming down from here, which means falling down from here, which makes no sense because this area seems like a dead end. But that being said, you can't ever come up from a passage like this, right? Hi, Dema. So that does make sense, I guess. So gaining access to this room seems to be important. Now it's possible that there's some sort of looping laterally here as well in this room. So, you know, you can somehow show up here, leave here, you show up here, backtrack to that direction, and now you're in this room. But I just don't know. keeping an eye out for any other shimmering walls. There is a shimmering wall beneath us here. Okay, for realsies this time. Thanks, Jimmy. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Maybe actually, there might be one here too. The Cross games. Wow, Kingdom of Cross, classic. You're like a little ASCII dude, like this, and you have a whip, and the whip is just like a forward slash, a dash, a backslash, pipe, like that. That Kingdom of Cross. Okay. I actually see yet another one over on the other side, but none of these are ones that I have access to, which I think is mean. I'm pretty sure I see one here. Yeah, Bay Studio. Yeah, I deserve those. I don't think I have access to anything right now. All right, talk to you soon, Tyam. Thanks for dropping by. Live this time. We will have much to discuss. Whoops. Yeah, Keyblade sucks. I wonder if there's a secret to it. Thanks, Skipper. As long as that's clear. A ninja? What are you doing here? Just burning through weights here, right? Not a worthwhile run. Didn't learn anything. Okay, well, maybe this is not where we're supposed to be. Yeah, burning through higgledy-piggledies like they're going out of fashion. What else do we got? We came in from Graveyard. We explored a bit, made some progress there. That was annoying because it was just like a random wall you needed to whack. Huh. Okay. What feels like a good frontier to explore? Heavens. Who would do such a thing? Higgly cubic zirconium. You do you, Dronon. This is a reference I don't get. What? There's no block up here, right? So maybe you do push. Maybe you do push elephants at some point, you know? But I don't have gauntlets of elephant strength or whatever. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I just know higgledy-piggledy to be a term used to describe things that are all higgledy-piggledy, you know? Mother holds the power of life, the power itself from the soul and the shadow, blah, 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 this is the treasure of life. Okay, yeah, sure thing. Okay, large crucifix beneath the land, god of destruction. But we don't. I still don't understand why it has this keyhole iconography. It's like a moon in the middle and a keyhole off to the side. I guess off to the side is sort of where the that red orb thing was, so maybe that's what it's talking about. Dragon bone, still don't know what that is. Spriggan statue, Shiva's crucifix. I'm pretty sure we know what's going on with Shiva's crucifix. We solved that, I think. Have a golden key in hand. Yeah, all of this is what was saying, hey, I feel like you should probably explore the place where the golden key comes from, Chamber of Birth. But no luck. Yeah, exactly, Skipper. Not Vishnu, Vishnu. A clay doll protects the golden key. And we found a clay doll that was the woman statue, but that was more of a prize than something guarding something. Yeah, Vishnu Blub. That's that guy. Vishnu. Yeah, sorry. I wonder if there are any portals down in this area that are sort of like hard to notice because you're too busy not getting stabbed by giant swords. It's just such a pain in the dick to get here. Holy smokes. I guess that one's not so bad. because it's just Graveyard of Giants, but still. I mean, I guess we could do that one again. I guess we haven't been back to this part of Chamber of Birth since we did that bit in Chamber of Extinction, so maybe that's a good place to go again. So that would be via Giants. Okay, let's keep an eye out for teleporters. Oh, there's a minimal cartography error in the second room here, Chamber of Birth. Down here. I guess I could mark these as one-way ladders. Is this the one that you're talking about, Mir? Or is there something else going on? Oh, okay. Is it misaligned? Is it fixed now? Is that are you satisfied? Lazag. Any other secrets? Don't see any errant teleporters. No teleporters here. This won't open until we defeat Palenque, I guess, Palenque. I mean, I've been so worried about avoiding ultra swords here that maybe I should spend more time just like killing monsters. If there's anything going on here? Seems like no. Cool. Oh, yep. Great. Good. Ow. Yeah, I'm messing this up hardcore. I don't see anything there. And is that... I can't tell if that symbol in the background is different from any of the other ones that we've seen. Nope, fuck. God damn it. No, it is the same. Fuck, fuck. Let's just kill me. Just kill me, La-Mulana. No secret passages here. You shall not make it with thine power. Is it talking about this, like, weird little gauntlet where we've got a guy trying to laser you? Because, I mean, like, this seems like a promising avenue to explore, but... Like, I've tried a number of times to try and, like, bait out the attack, but it doesn't really seem possible. It is when you're facing it, though. Because that beam was shorter, I think, and that's maybe because I turned away. What if I come here with full health? Do you still say that I shall not make it with mine power? You do. Okay, so it is getting close, and also if you turn away but you're too close, it will still just nuke you for your entire health bar. Good to know. Too much HP, cramping your style? Try monkey laser. Ow. Okay, well, I mean, we can try the caltrop idea again, although I think damaging this thing is not... Never mind. Never mind. I don't think it was doing anything. Because we've like earth speared as well, right? Yeah, nothing. And like bombs. If bombs do nothing. Just straight up my proximity to it, so there's no, like, Lameza doesn't move fast enough to be able to escape, it seems like. So we'll come back to this later. Anything else we want to... This is sort of a one-way thing, so is there anything else that we want to do while we're up here? We can get back up out of it, right? We'll come back. Yeah, we'll come back to this laser. Good, good, good. Okay. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Lizardna, yeah, yum. Not allowed to attack that. We can't walk underneath this, right? Oh, we can. To what end? I don't know. Wait, there's like an invisible plinth here, right? No, nothing. Nothing. Keyblade. Yeah, Zelpud's brand new scam. A hint line for the ruins. Nothing more in here, huh? Good, good, good. Just what I needed. No other teleporters on the screen. No. Good. Okay, well, kind of sick of Temple of, or Chamber of Curry at the moment. It's me, Delpud. Have we talked to Zelpud with the talisman? Surely we have, right? Because we still haven't figured out what the talisman does, right? I think we've done the same thing with Mulbrook. Yeah, it's brutal. Yes, yes, we know. Hurting my little brain. Hi, tablets. You'll never betray me. Inside the giant. Right, yeah, we started piecing together maybe what mantras are because we found one. Mantras being, like, scannable reliefs. But that one just gave us further mysteries, further clues. We tried doing the Dance of Life next to that, like 3 to the left. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. No. I mean, does it need to be a sword? No. Maybe it's time we perused the surface. We've done that before and it yielded results. Like this one, for instance. This says that there's a way down. We do have explosives now. No dice. Oops. Whee! Does really look damageable, if you ask me. Strange. Okay, well, I'm just going around in circles now. What's next? What's next? My instinct is that Chamber of Birth has something for us. But we tried, and there doesn't seem to be... I mean, maybe there is, but didn't find anything aside from the Chamber of Extinction connection. Which was neat, but it just led us to another dead end. And like... I mean, I tried to pay attention. Wait, I mean... We didn't go to this room. Maybe we have to go to this room. Palenqua's coffin. Palenque's coffin. From Hot Zone. Yeah, you got your salt cellar and your cereal coffin. Yeah, so that's all glowy now. That goes back up to Inferno Zone. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. We already knew that existed and it had money in it. Cooper. Good one. I got hit points to spare, skeleton. Okay. Ah! Well, we know what to do. There's something going on there. Fantastic. Good. We love that. We got a good squimpsh. Asked and answered. Yep. Yeah, we did not have hit points to spare. Let's try that again. One more time. Listen, video game, if you want me to watch your animations, don't put enemies that can knock you out of said animations. All right. So I think that happens as a result of the flying machine mural appearing. I think. I mean, I feel like it is exactly La-Mulana's style to have it so you go from, like, you activate this thing, go over here, activate this, and that in turn makes this happen, as opposed to this doing both of them at the same time. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I kind of think that's what's going on here. mean, what happens when we scan this? I mean, this looks like boss arena territory, right? Is this Special K? Palanquin King's Coffin. Okay. A relief, you say? Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Wow. I can see characters there. I can see at least one character on this thing that you yourself, video game, described as a relief. Yeah, there's no ancient characters. How the heck am I supposed to get into that room now? Is there a type of jump that I don't know about? Can I just Hail Mary it from here? Absolutely not. Yeah, is it not possible to get back in there? Dandy Chilla, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know if you can get back in there. Oh no, there we go. I can do like a pop pop. There we go. Yes. Okay, still need a golden key though, huh? Well, okay. Yes, yes. Come on, little guy. Keeping an eye out for other teleporters. And it just looks... Sir, please. It just looks like there's that one there that goes back to Chamber of Birth. Egrets. Oops. Just threw a bomb away. Thank you, Studio. We should go buy some weights, huh? Sacred Pyramid, right? Is that why I'm not allowed to do that? Fine. Crimes Pyramid. You said it. What do we do now? What do we do now? I guess hard save just in case. Still got a little bit of time left. Feeling pretty sleepy, but I want to sort of organize these things into a dependency graph in my head a little bit, because, you know, like woman statue eventually gives you Ocarina and this thing, right? By virtue of opening up these doors / ladders when you talk to the Philosopher of Power, when you have the Ocarina. You get the Ocarina from the womb puzzle, and that comes from the maternity statue and the woman statue. So that's sort of like, we understand what that is meant to progress rather. Sneaking through past Vishnu and lighting up the Chamber of Extinction and getting inside these murals all seems to lead up to this and this, which demands that we have a golden key. The golden key we know to exist somewhere in Birth. A clay doll that protects the golden... Okay. I wrote something down wrong, I think, because this is the land where life is born, a clay doll that protects the golden key. There was something about specifically praising life. You know, like maybe I wrote something down wrong because there's something supposed to be about praising life. Praising life. I mean, praising life would be like placing the maternity statue, right? But there wasn't a Woolulu. It was just a Shing. So I don't think it's a matter of going there and then leaving, or something like that. Okay, I want to try one last thing. I want to... Oh, we have to go from Tower of the Goddess. God dang it. So it's this one. Yeah, that's just math. Can't argue with it. Wait, did that make another... No, it didn't. I thought maybe the doorway that we unlocked had also a ladder next to it, which would make this sequence a lot easier. Thank you, Ninja, as always. Okay, let's fix this up. Got that. The thing that I want to try is placing the maternity statue and leaving, because I don't think we've done that. Not this way. Okay, let's see if we can just I can clear this entirely, right? If I'm careful. Yeah. So do this and then leave. Has anything changed here? Have you said anything? Have you remembered to try and find a way to disrupt dimensional powers? It's important. Okay, so we've done that. We've praised life. Is there a way to leave here? No, this is, oh yeah, we would... We tried not jumping down again, I guess. Wait, no, we did... No, we're back up here, right? We didn't jump down. We're up here. We could try jumping down. Okay. Is the... It's still a skull up there. And it's not suddenly now scannable or anything. Lazag. I still have the maternity statue. And like, if I have it equipped while I talk to you, you don't have anything special to say? No. Okay, well, if we're gonna warp out anyway, we might as well hop down here. See if anything has changed. It would appear that no. Still a brutal hellscape. If I go in here, the maternity statue's still there, right? Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to bank that action having been done. You know? Because on the off chance that I keep dying, because I'm like, oh, I need the other half of this puzzle. It shinged. It didn't wooloo. Yeah, it's banked now, whatever that means. That's right. We're just driving them around. We're a chaperone. We're a chaperone. What can we do in the last 15 minutes of stream? I guess actually we could try looking in these first few rooms just to really put a bow on all that. Please let there be a difference. There's not. Yeah, now we're back here. I don't know. I just don't know. That in itself is not much of a thing. I don't know what you're suggesting, Drone, on like a hint or something, or like just a fun fact. Because I think we might be done. I think we'll save any sort of hints for next time, I guess. Because we did make some progress. What did we do? We found some secret passages. Found some... Where the heck are they? This one here. We found this secret passage and back to Chamber of Extinction. Quality of life thing. Okay, well, hang on to that, and then we'll, on Thursday maybe, if we think of it, then we can start out with something exciting. Oh, really? Okay, well, in that case, we'll definitely keep it in the pocket for now. Yeah, no, it's we call today Fool's Thursday. Yeah, I think I just saved. I just did a hard save on Surface, right? So I don't think I need to do another one. Yeah, is that what this is called? The stone burger, the weird cross shape. Well, thank you, everyone. You're the true heroes here. What should I do with this thing? I save versions of it, and I guess it's like backed up to Backblaze or whatever. But I wonder if I should start posting versions of this. 42, Life, the Universe, and everything. We already know the answer. The question is, what is the question? Yeah, we had a good time. The joy of going through and just like putting lines down on a virtual page is satisfying, that's for sure. Yeah, if we make it to... Something tells me we're not going to be done by stream 46, but wouldn't that be fun? Let me take a look at my ops tab here and see what's going on. Looks like Off is playing some Mario. And this is the tithe we pay to Off is a raid every once in a while for letting us abuse the La-Mulana channel, which I appreciate. I'm so looking forward to being able to go in there and actually like read things, and it's all spoiler tags, which I appreciate. But one of these days, I'm going to be able to scroll back through. How many hours? Good question, Cronin. It's got to be like, well, I mean, I guess we can find out by looking at the actual in-game clock. In-game clock, if we warp back, says 44 hours. You're welcome, Tunehead, Nox. Yeah, but 41 streams, 4 hours apiece. That sounds like math to me, but it's a long time. It's a long time for sure. How many ruins how many ruins must a mouse knock down? Really? Because that's what cartography is all about. Certainly archaeology. Anyway, we're gonna raid. Toodles, everybody. Bye bye. I love you all.